All right, let's tear it up.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I tried J-Serpa's Skyrim on Skooma.
Yep. And I was never the same again. Just downloaded a new mod from J-Serpa and put it in the list. It's an Origins book. It'll give you quests to start off and basically put you on a path, you know, so that you're not just rambling around with no direction. You actually have some kind of a quest to start off with, leaving right from alternate start, rather than just getting dumped in the world, having to figure it out as you go. So it gives you kind of an origin story. And it seemed kind of interesting. Some of them you start off having to go kill somebody, or you start off having to go, you know, on a redemption kind of a thing. Or you can, since I've got Leaps of Faith and I've got Ascend, which are two of J-Serpa's mods, there's options for that as well. So you can start off having to look for all the peaks to climb, or having to look for all the Leaps of Faith to jump off of. So it gives you different ways that you can start the game and have an origin story for your character. So I thought that was really neat. J-Serpa comes up with some really, really, really fun stuff. I like it. So I've pretty much tweaked the ray trace, well, screen space ray trace global illumination that I'm going to be using. Say that 6 times fast. It's a little bit of a mouthful, but the one that I'm using is it's a free version. I guess we're sleeping in the Staff of Shalador. So let's take a look at that really quick. I am using Immerse Launchpad from Marty McFly, but you can get that for free. The one that I'm using, Zenthian, I think is how you pronounce that. So Zenthian Turbo GI3. This one you can get off of Reshade. So if you just install Reshade, you can get this global illumination, and it does quite a bit. So you can see that right now the floor looks pretty flat. The light coming through the window is not shining on the floor. But if we turn it on, now we get reflections on the floor from this big window up here. So let me do it one more time. So watch the floor. No light, light. So yeah, I like that. I'm also using this one, which is a large-scale perceptual obscurance irradiance. So that adds some more depth. And gloom is actually a really good one too. This one you probably won't be able to get exposure fusion because this is from Immerse Pro. But this is just, it's not really doing a whole lot, but it adds a little bit of light to the scene. We are using Blooming HDR, which is a free one. That one does control my lighting quite a bit. So we can actually turn that. We've got the exposure turned way down. Actually, we want to leave that exposure down. We want to turn probably our gamma value up. Or down, excuse me, down. Why don't we run it at about 2, thereabouts? That's not bad for indoors. In any case, I've been messing around with that. We just picked that up, so let's put that back. That's what happens when I hit the button that does that. So it's the home button. If I hit I should really change that. I should change that. Let me make a little note of that. Change home from, I might be able to do it right now, actually. Let's see if I can do it right now. That would be here. That's just Wheeler. So I don't have anything else in there. So that's my D menu. And it wouldn't be in there. Where do I have that? Because that's the in-game patcher. It might be Sky Prompt settings. No, it would be under controls. So do I have that set up? No. So this one is the upscaler, and this one is debug menu. So I need to, so I've got that as the reshade menu, but that's also something else. I was thinking it was in-game patcher. I'd have to remember the name of that mod, but I think I'd have to change that in the in an INI file, I think. I mean, I don't use that one very much, where you can just look at something and then select it and move it around. I wonder if I could still do that. Maybe. Okay, you can load anytime now. You don't want to load? We got sound. Are we getting an infinite load screen already? That is no bueno. All right, well, everybody drink. That's what I get for trying to run too much shit. Well, I think that's telling me that I need to go in here and modify that. So let me look this up really quick so I know what I'm looking for, what the name of it is. I'm on my upper screen. I'm going to find it. Let's go into mods, download history. Now I can drag this down. You should be okay. So yeah, that's the one, Why I Came to Skyrim Origin Stories. That's the J Serpa one. This is not in any particular order. All right, so we're looking for patcher. So this is having you install Object Manipulation Overhaul is the name of it. And it's right here. Open in Explorer. So I'm guessing it's going to be under SKSE plugins. That's the DLL, so that ain't it. Under here, we have a JSON, pick, place, key configuration. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm looking for action, device, key, pick, keyboard. So it says home. Now, what button do I have that's open? That's a good question. What do I want to pick for that? I don't know what buttons I have open. Well, let's try B. We will try B. Now we know what the name of the mod is. Object Manipulation Overhaul. All right, fire it back up. So I can cross that off my list of things to do. I'm pretty sure I don't have B set for anything else. At least I hope not. We'll have to open F11 and take a look once we get in game. So I did set up the ray trace global illumination. I also set up, it's like an eye adaptation. So if you walk into a dark area from a bright area, things are going to be dark. It takes a little while for your eye to adapt. Okay, that's not good. What are we having a problem with now? That gave me a crash. Everybody drink. Footprint sand. Core impact framework. That makes absolutely no sense. Just doesn't want to play nice with me today, does it? We'll try it again. Maybe I should stop doing other things while it's trying to load. Just leave it alone. Let it load. At least it loads up pretty quick. Usually about 1:45 from clicking the run button to being in game. So I can live with 1:45. That's better than a 5-minute startup or 4-minute startup. It's even better than a 3-minute startup when I think about it. On the last rig, I was pretty happy to get a 3-minute startup. But as they started adding more stuff, started creeping up on 4.5 minutes just to start the game. And I'm like, that's, a minute and a half I can spend, 2 minutes I can spend. Started getting 4, 5, 6 minutes to start the game up, and it's like, I don't know. All right, do over. Okay, why are we level 75? And why are we only 212 hours into it? We are loading the wrong game. This is the wrong game. So we're going to have to load the right game. That's level 70. That's level 75. Oh my gosh. How did this get all messed up? Okay, so that's level 83. That's level 83. So that's from 1220. Okay, so that's from today. That's the one I want to load. I don't know how it got all messed up. And yes, that's not a crash. This is a safe load mod that I've got installed. So if you're loading something from the menu, it'll quit all the way back out to the desktop and reload from there, just so it doesn't get confused trying to load a game on top of a game that's already running. So it's a good mod to have along with the safe save game overhaul and along with the, I don't remember the name of it, but it changes the way that SKSE co-saves are saved, and it makes it so the save game, instead of taking 2 or 3 minutes to save the game, it'll save the game in 5 seconds. So it makes auto saves with the safe save system, or safe save, Skyrim safe save overhaul 3. SSSO3. It makes those viable because they only take like, a few seconds to save the game instead of a minute and a half, 2 minutes. That's like the trifecta of saving safely and loading safely that I recommend for anybody's mod list. Those 3 are really good. Yeah, here we go. Level 83. That looks better. And we're in Candlehearth Hall. It says I haven't prayed in a while. So maybe we should pray. We'll pray. It's only effective in the wilderness. Means we have to go to the wilderness.
Need something?
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that good Riften meat.
So without RTGi, it's pretty red in here, and this is with it. I do like the added shadow, especially like on items. Well, here, let's go upstairs. We'll take a look at, well, actually we can go right over here. This is a good example. So if you're looking at things sitting on the table, they look pretty flat here because they don't have any shadow to them, no global illumination. So you turn on global illumination, they get shadow based on where the light source is. You can also see on the bottle the side away from the candle light gets darker, especially down towards the bottom. So much more realistic lighting. Hey, there's Makara. What's up, Makara?
My sons are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
What's up, Makara? Do we want to take her? Nah, you know what? We got this guy, and we've got the other dwarven globe thing. The roly globe thing. You know, it's the whatchamacallit. It's over by the thingamajigger. You know, it's by the doohickey. You'll find it. Dwarven sphere.
There you are.
Oh, it's a Lily. What's up, Lily?
I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Another note from your friend Brayless. I hope everything is alright.
I hope so, too.
That's all. I have to leave.
Well, I guess we got to go back to Kilbourne Burrow because Rayless is, we're trying to get another book, another black book. So we'll go that way. I didn't lock the frame rate because I wanted to see what the raw frame rate would be. But my screen is 144 Hz refresh rate. So I should really lock my frame rate at 72 because I can never display more than 144. But looking this way, we're at like 119, 113. So that's below the refresh rate anyway. But a lot of it is above, depending on the direction I'm looking. Where's my guy? There's my guy.
Yeah?
Yeah, Mr. Salt Sage.
I'd like to book passage to Solstein.
Do you have enough coin for the journey?
I do. You're gonna rob me for 250 gold.
Get yourself settled then.
I'm settled. Take me to Solstein. I gotta go talk to my buddy Rayless, who's gonna need more money. He keeps killing miners. No, not that kind of miner. The kind that dig ore. Different kind of miner. What's up, Shot? We got spiders. Hey, I'm trying to take out the spiders that were attacking you guys. Yeah, we're riding the beast here. We've got ray traced. There's actually a free. You might want to try this if you want to try ray tracing. Zentian has a free Turbo GI for global illumination. So it's like it's a very fast global illumination shader targeting older mobile GPUs. So, but it actually works really darn good. Hey, congratulations. There is on Wabbajack. Nice. Yeah, you get to deal with all the bullshit I get to deal with. You know what? We play the game enough that we can maintain it. You know? And I think that's the main thing, is being able to maintain it.
Hold on to your pants.
So now you never have to worry about losing your mod list ever again.
Shining bright like a
You've got a way
diamond.
you can download it and get it back whenever you want. Oh, you will, huh? Who's burning now? Oh, these are more
You're the biggest
tongs.
idiot of them all.
I guess they're upset that I took most of them out. It is 8:38 in the morning, so we're waiting for the sun to come up. But I do like this eye adaptation, so you can see it when I look at the sky, that it will adapt. Depending on if I'm looking at something bright or looking in some place dark. That's the place I want to go. Well, it's been a long journey for you, for sure. Been working on that mod list for over a year at least, maybe 2. How long have I known you? I've known you for quite a while.
And now you're back. Great. Just great.
What is it this time?
Draugr again. I mean, we should have expected it, right? What else do you find in these damned crypts but waves and waves of Draugr? At least 6 of the diggers are dead. The rest of them ran off, and I don't blame them. You've had some luck with
We
these
built it
things
over the
before.
last few months.
Do you think
Yeah.
you could go back in, see if anyone's still alive?
Sure. I'll let my dwarven sphere take care of this guy. Alright, well you guys aren't doing that great of a job. We'll come help you out.
I'm not afraid to bite.
Yeah, he's done. What were you doing there, Spider? You weren't helping out. Back into the barrow. So I'm missing, I need 2 more black books. Autosave, cool. Oh yeah, more Draugr. And ghosts.
You faced the impossible. That really didn't hurt.
Ouch, he shot me in the head.
You're big and tough, I get it.
This is the one with the bow. Oh, you got a bow too. We got 2 more.
Enough of this. Pain only strengthens me.
All that and fire. Alright. Let's go take a look. Are you just over here digging in the ground? Okay, little spider. At least the dwarven sphere was helping me out. That is the wrong door. Hey, spider. Yeah, you. Can I talk to you?
It's time for us to part ways.
Hey, don't hiss at me. Just because you suck. Keeping the sphere, though. We like the sphere. Oh, that way. Search for missing miners. Well, there's a bunch of dead miners here. We got a troll pillager. How about we get a bigger weapon?
The opposition makes little difference to me. You choose death.
A little albino spiders.
Well, aren't you a real charmer?
Okay, who's attacking me now? Really, dude? He's behind the wall. Pretty badass. He can hit me through a stone wall. Well, I got another. I didn't want that. I want that. Okay. I don't know what that opened. Oh, looks like it opened a door over here. Yeah, that's right. You're out of time, buddy. Just gotta pick one. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. I don't know what that was, but... Okay, that wasn't it. That looks pretty good. Well, looks like we found a missing miner. And a bunch of bad guys. Hey, Frosty. Frosty the Draugr. Okay, how did we get stuck? We get stuck on a Draugr? Maybe we got stuck on the pickaxe. She had a letter. Well, let's read her letter. Mother, I understand your worries, but there's really nothing that should frighten you that much. First crew working here was a bunch of idiots and milk drinkers who didn't know to watch their own backs. Might run into some trouble, but I've handled trouble before. The one who hired us, Rayless, is a bit of an odd one. Keeping my eye on him, though. So don't add that to your fretting. We'll be fine. We'll all be fine. Just worry about you and Father. Let me worry about myself. I'll talk when I'm home. Should be money enclosed in this, and if it's missing, should take it out of the courier's hide. Okay, well, that's a soul gem. We got a handle. Ring of Necromancy. The Ring of Naked Nancy. Well, that just does a loop. This is a stall room battle axe. It's worth some gold. We already went that way. What's down this way? Is that the way we came in? Yeah, that's the way we came in. So that's what still needs to be excavated. We want to leave that open. How'd you end up in the wall there, buddy?
I encourage you to take a breath and reassess the situation.
Well, we needed to kill him, so that's good. Hey, it's Tribekin. What's up, Tribekin? Yeah, you guys were a little late. Better late than never, I guess. Autosave. Cool.
Any news?
I've defeated the Draugr and located the missing miners. They're dead.
I should have figured. Damn. Well, at least we can get back to work. But hazard pay keeps piling up, and this won't be getting any cheaper. I'm going to hire some mercenaries this time, too. Having some people around who know how to fight should. Well, it'll set the miners at ease, and hopefully keep them alive. But they won't be cheap either. It's going to hit 3,000 this time, I'm afraid. Have you got that on you?
Here, this had better be worth it.
We're going to be making this back 50-fold, partner. Trust me on this. I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny types to keep them safe. Come back and check in on us. Nothing can stop us this time.
That's nothing can stop us this time. Is that kind of like saying, "What are you gonna do now, wizard?" Okay, never ask, "What are you gonna do now?" Or, "You are forsaken. What will you do now, bowman?" So you don't ever ask what they're gonna do now, because that's usually what you say right before you die. At least according to Lord of the Rings and Hobbit movies. So never ask what they're going to do now. It's a bad idea. So I'm trying to go. Oh, Shot, are you still around? If you're using Anniversary Edition content, okay, this is kind of important. Ash Falls Tier, which is part of Ghost of the Tribunal. The entrance to that is going to be blocked unless you download a mod that's for an overhaul for Raven Rock, but you can remove it as a master and it'll change the landscape in front of Ash Falls Tier so you can actually get into that gate. So that's a problem that I found with Ghost of the Tribunal. And right now I've already placed one mask. I'm going to go get another one. And also another one of the stones. So the stones are different than the ones you use to get the Black Bow of Fate. I've gotten all 4 of them for the Black Bow of Fate. But I did not get... I only have one. The other one's up here. Well, one of the other ones. It is a little dark. Should probably lighten that up. So I'm wondering if that's... Let's see what's actually causing that. Blooming HDR. So blooming HDR. And it's not the exposure. It might be the gamma. Or it's the grayscale. That's what it is. So how bright do we want it to be? That's without it. We want it to be brighter than that. Why don't we just leave it at 115? That's better. Now it's not so dark. So where we need to go is where is it? There. We're just going to take a little jog over there though. Guess we could always summon a horse. Yeah. We like jogging. Yeah, we are 229 hours and 38 minutes into this character. We're creeping up on that 300-hour mark. These are Dawn Guard. Okay. We got something over here too. Investigate the area north of Mistwatch. Let's go check that out. I'm not sure what that is. Somebody sent us over here. Oh, I know what this is.
Haven't left me with much of a choice.
Tell you what. You think you're undead or that badass? Here, try this. Let my undead fight their undead. She had a journal. So these are all the swords she was working on. Sword of Fear. Sword of Souls. Balmer Sword.
Don't you ever get tired of this? The concept of coexisting never occurred to you?
Go get them, minions. Okay, we need to read her journal. These are the letters from Relius. Goddess commands you to recover the artifacts of our fellow god kings. We've received word that the massive Vivek, transported from Raven Rock, unknown ship, at the dock. Assure secrecy, multiple carriers are being used to hide the identity of the mass bearer. Your contact at the dock says the carrier is a member of the guard, patrols the bulwark. Plans of his own for the mask. He's arranged a meeting with the buyer. After midnight, unknown location. His greed angers the goddess. Dispose of them both and return the artifact to his right. Goddess temple is in need of new servants, both to restore the temple, provide valuable services. Speak to priest Durla. Hand you a letter to be delivered to the banished priestess via Velothi in Raven Rock. Translate it so that it can be passed to the common folk. Should also inquire about the whereabouts of our apothecary. Search the Mask of Sulfasil. Okay, well, we need to do that. But that's not what I was trying to read. That's what I was trying to read. Create new equipment with ebony smithing. I know both Amber and Madness. Well acquainted with your secrets. Okay, so we learned how to forge Amber and Madness. Cool. We've got an piece of amber that looks like Sheogorath's face too. We kind of want to get rid of. take that ebony. Take that moonstone too, and give me the cheese. It's all about the cheese. Alright, where is this place where we're going up that way? How far? 1,600 and some odd feet. Okay. We gotta go up the hill. Maybe we should go up this way. I don't know if we can get up that way. That's Mistwatch. I need to get up there. Might have to go around the corner. Go get him, Angel. I'm guessing that's the male. Just an educated guess. Now she's out back barking at the neighbor dog. Such a spaz.
Hold on to your butts, because here we go. Just part of the package, eh?
Now he's my buddy. Because we can speak with animals. Yeah, now we've got a saber cat and... Here, we're going to get rid of the dwarven sphere. Although the dwarven sphere is pretty tough.
It's time for us to part ways.
We'll send him back. Yeah, let the gas out. And we'll travel with our companion here. Wolves. Bad dog. Are you just growling to be growling? Okay. That might get annoying. Just saying. Stony Creek Cave, that's where we're going. We're coming in the other way. Because they wanted me to go to Craignazel, but then all the way to the end. But we know that it ends here in Stony Creek. Because we've already done Craignazel. We did that with Makara. Because of her brother. Autosave, cool. Excuse me. That's a fun one.
Over here.
You die, she dies, everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me. Found halberd.
Come on, come on. I've been waiting too long for this.
Oh, you Pardon me. Pardon me, kitty cat. Oh my gosh, kitty cat. You're
Got
being a pain
destiny
in
on
my butt.
side.
Cat? Alright.
This one's loot is mine, so back off.
So we should have a release spell.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
I forgot we had black market.
You're that famous war hero, aren't you? What in oblivion are you doing here?
See, root of power. Can summon Karstad. That's what it is.
Stop acting like a lunatic.
Yeah, the only reason I'm killing you is because you were blocking my path.
Only one way to find out.
I recognize you. You're the new leader of the companions, aren't you?
Yep, that too. We really suck at lockpicking. Can you tell?
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
Actually, you do. Well, maybe not. You're going to be dead before the end of the day. So apparently, I guess we already got Finn's loot.
Is it worth your life?
Gonna cry now, huh?
Well, but you are. Cry, die, you know, something like that.
You're not even worth in some. Why?
Where is this guy? I thought one of these morons here should have another stone. A bliss bug in a jar. We'll take that. Why our lockpicking skill sucks. Could have sworn one of these guys was supposed to have We may have to go all the way around. Let's search for bodies.
There's no shame in being afraid. Well, aren't you a real charmer? You packed one hell of a hit.
I'm surprised it lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
Do your worst.
It's nothing. A little pipsqueak like he thinks they can take me on. I'm going to add your skull to my collection.
Stop acting like a lunatic.
Finish this!
Oh, really? You think you're all that...
We are routed. Fall back.
Thanks, horsey. Alright, we gotta find our way up to Kegnerzel, I guess. Still have to investigate Falder's Tooth, too. He's a forgotten rat hole.
Why choose death?
I'm guessing we need to go that way, but we're standing in water. So why don't we do this while we're here? Get a refill. Then we gotta go up the hill. Can we go up the hill? We ain't going up that way. Maybe we can go up this way. It won't let me climb that. Can we get to the shrine? If we can get to the shrine, we can probably get up there. Ooh, there it is. That's where I need to go. Here's where you need to go. Oh, Froakie. We got hunters? Hunters.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Herdersipius. You know, they make medication for that.
Good day.
Oh, sorry, it just sounded like a disease.
It's not like my potion is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now,
Gudamar
can he?
Stormfist. Hey, she must be related to Dwaylen not related.
What have you got for sale?
Stormfist and Stonefist.
Take a look.
Looks like she got food. She's only got 3 gold. Well,
See ya.
we're not selling you nothing. I'm looking for mass of the tribunal also.
Now's the time to act. A fly on the wall.
Cook 'em. Cook 'em real good. It's not too much different than vanilla, where I've got it set. As far as lighting, because that's without, and that's with. So we are getting a little bit more shadow, especially around the corners and stuff, but it's not that different from vanilla. I don't know, do we even need it? Almost looks because that's with it. That's without it. I think I'm probably going to get rid of, just get rid of the reshade. I guess the other thing we could do, let's see if this is any different. So let's get rid of this, get rid of that. Sadly, this may... This may crash it. So if this crashes it, we're going to get rid of reshade, okay? And it's a freeze. So I knew that was coming. Oops, wrong one. Okay, we're going to get rid of reshade. I mean, I played with it a lot, but it's not perfect and it costs a lot and it causes problems sometimes. And in some places, it's not that much of a difference for the cost. So we're going to grab all of that. And we're going to cut. We're going to make a new folder. And we're going to call it Zen, Zen RTGi files. I got a double Z there. Rename. Get rid of one of those. Open that. Paste that in there. And now we've gotten rid of reshade. And we'll dump this one up there. Do it again. Now here's the thing. Oh, you know what? Should we even run an upscaler at all? Or should we run it native? Or should we even run a frame gen? I tell you what. We're just going to run the EMB frame gen from Doodles. No upscaler. So we're going to be running a native 3440 by 1440 resolution. So I'm actually going to quit out of this once it loads up. So quit out of that. Let's go back up into our optimization, and we're going to turn off Puredarks, and we're just going to run with exactly how the mod list comes. And we'll see what that pumps out. Now, should we we're going to run MSI Afterburner, and we're going to turn this off just because MSI Afterburner gives us more statistics. Here's Riva Tuner. Where's Afterburner? Oh, the window's open. That's why. What do we want to see? Let's go with start with Windows, start minimized. And let's go with on-screen displays, Control F12. What are we monitoring? We are monitoring our CPU temperature, CPU usage, CPU power, RAM usage. We could monitor frame time. Why not? GPU temperature, GPU usage. Dedicated memory usage on the GPU and frame rate. That's pretty good. Let's see what that's going to look like. Fired up. Should wait until it loads. I'm so impatient. That's interesting. It says show on-screen display. But we're not seeing it. There it is. So it doesn't like the raster, but it likes the vector. Wonder why we can't on the raster. Well, let's see if that's working with the, what was it, Control F12? Yeah, that's working with that. Well, at least we can read everything. 64C, 25 gigs worth of system RAM. What do we got going there? 3.7 milliseconds. Oh, that's frame time. And 10 gigs worth of VRAM. 270 frames a second. That's cray. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't really think we need ray trace global illumination. Ready for a drop. Going down. Here we go. I can't see past my jacket. Sploosh. This is where we found Makara's brother. He's not there no more. Bastard dropping out of the sky. Cause he's a night prowler. Hey, don't be attacking me. I'm mining stuff. I said don't be attacking me.
You are just practice. You're hurting me.
Oh, we cleared the place. I guess we already took these guys. Oh, we didn't take them all out. Okay, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. He got run over by a giant ball and he didn't take any damage. You see that? Alright, cool. You're going down, buddy. We took you out by deflecting your own arrow. Oh my gosh. That is some creepy ass voice. Love it. .300 frames per second in Skyrim. Yay! Now, if only I had a screen that would display that. This is where we were. Nobody knew. So even going around, I'm not getting what I need to get. Okay. I guess we lit something on fire. Or somebody's shooting stuff at us. Uh-oh. That's a crash. So why did we crash there? Animation file manager. Singleton. Job thread. That's game engine stuff. Everybody drink. It's not playing very nice with me today. So we're going to fire it back up. I'm going to go get some popcorn and refill. Well, I don't think I have any more coffee. So after I finish this, I'll be drinking water. But popcorn sounds good. Well, it didn't even like that, did it? That's some bullshit, Carlo. Let's go back to this. I wouldn't be surprised the dogs follow me in here for treats. They might. One of them did. Come here, baby. Come on. Come up here and say hi. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good girl. No, Paya came to say hi. You want another one? Good girl. I'll share my popcorn with you. What about you, Kai? You gonna come over? Come on. You gonna let Paya eat it all? You give him the old side eye over there. Paya is the only one that came up here to say hi, though. Okay, you get down. You got to give your brother a chance. You're a good girl. That's a big yawn. Okay, one more, okay? One more. Good girl. Okay, now you got to get down. Good girl. Come here, Kai. I'll give you one over here. Come here. Come on. That's for Kai. Come here, Kai. Here, I'll give it to you that way. Good boy. You are too much, Paya. Well, lay down. No, not in my lap. I should have known better. I should have known better. I should have known better. I get popcorn, the dogs are here. Yep, eyeball bugger. Thank you for letting me clean that out. Good girl. Baby dog. Looks like we need to recharge some weapons. Why don't we do that? Well, lay down, baby. Oh yeah, we got one of my favorite weapons from Morrowind. Skull Crusher. Actually really like that one. The reason why I like that one in Morrowind was because it did a lot of damage and was extremely lightweight. Unfortunately here, they didn't keep with the whole lightweight thing, they made it heavy. 15. Well, I guess for a big two-handed weapon, that's still pretty lightweight. What are you doing, Paya? I love you. Oh, okay, you guys are both begging for treats. You need to get down. Help me, I'm a dog and I can't get down. Alright, one more. Good girl. Why? Because I keep giving you treats, right? You smell so good, you got a bath. Alright, we're gonna try booking out of here again. Hiya. Are you just hanging out on Daddy's lap? Is that the deal? Here, I need a torch. I mean, is there traps that I'm not seeing? Apparently there is. Let's see if we can make it out of here.
Stand down or I will put you to rest.
He's beating up on the Imperials over there. He's shooting me in the head. Oh, I'm not going to help you guys.
You ought not to jest with the likes of me.
Hey, there's a bunch of Imperials up there. They're just asking to get their butt kicked. So we're going to go kick some butt.
Well, aren't you a real charmer?
Oh, you too. Okay. Now that you watched me kill that dragon, you still want some? Apparently you still do.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Sugar and spice. and not so much knife. And a lot of Dunmer fire.
You fight well for a weakling.
What do we have down here? The horse is hostile? Okay, get down, dog. Good girl. The horse is hostile. We'll steal him.
You're part of this journey too.
We just stole your horsey. Well, we don't get a soul from this dragon. Well, we do get a soul from the dragon. The author of the mysterious note. 16,000 feet that way. What else we got here? Kill the target. That is a long ways. Another one? Okay.
Surrender now. I'll let you live.
Try to pick on me. Give me your soul. He's pretty tough.
People pleaser, this one.
He's pretty dead. Divine moon sugar. The good stuff. And a wall-mounted mud crab.
Enough.
Stop acting like a lunatic.
Quit throwing rocks at me. Alright, where'd you go? You're over there? I just sent you to the other side
Good
of the
for
hill.
nothing, maggot. Just getting warmed up. You're no different. You're committing crimes.
Well, she's dead, so I guess it doesn't matter. Did we lose? How did we lose that? For some reason we lost Riva Tuner. I guess it doesn't like the raster. It'll do the vector. Doesn't like the raster. Alright, fair enough. So be it. Oh, I know who you are. Flaming Skull, huh? Okay, nice spell, dude. Not bad enough, badass enough to take me out. All right. So the author of the mysterious note is way up there. This Tribekin. We got a target. Oh,
It's no better to be safe than sorry.
Dragons everywhere. Necromantic dragon? Tempest. Tempest Drake.
Done being nice now, gonna put your lights out. Just to give out enough. You smell awful, by the way.
Hiding will not save you.
You're either pretty damn brave, or just plain stupid.
Oh, that would be mine. Oh, no problem, dude. We're on it. We cut his head off. Did he not have a soul? Did we find another soulless dragon?
I won't go down without a fight.
Well, we've been here. Okay, where we gotta go? Isolde about the sleeping tree sap. What do we have down here? Baldur's Tooth. I wonder... Or we need to go to the temple. Back to Morrowind. The Bulwark. Oh. You know what that is, right? Ebony Warrior. Let's go back to Soul Simon and see if we can get these masks. So get all three, we can open the door. So we probably got enough time to go in here. Hi, buddy. You want another one? Here. You're a good boy. Leading me out the door. What's this? History of Raven Rock.
Yes, sirrah. Yes, sirrah.
You don't want to talk to me. Shrine of Mafala. Boethia. And I'm guessing that's the other Dark Elven.
What are you doing that
yeah,
for?
Azura.
Are you here to pray? Or perhaps pay your respects at our ancestral tomb?
Okay, doggy, here. And one for you. You're good dogs.
May Azura, Mafala, and Boethia guide you.
Yeah, there's an autosave. So we're supposed to watch the bulwark. Where is the bulwark? Warming Manor. Ask about the missing curate.
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Cretius's face. I've never seen him so happy. It would seem so.
Curate Melta's plea.
Be careful out there.
You, whoever's reading this, I need your help. Well, that's a stupid thing to write. Of course you're reading this. You wouldn't be staring at a piece of paper and not read it, would you? Not unless you're illiterate or mad. I clip my toenails with a fork, mad. Okay, someone had fun writing this. Okay, you want one? Okay. Oh my gosh. You are such a mooch. Such a mooch. I found it. The Mask of Sothis Hill. In Cregnazel, a dwarven labyrinth. Okay. You're Velothi too. Funny how that works out. Caught myself in some contraption. Now I'm not sure where I am. I decided to make camp here. Have one of the mercs I hired find help. Can't write or read to put together coherent thought. That's why I'm giving him this letter. I should have just taken the mask and left the orb. I think I'd know better than to fall for a trap that obvious. Orb is glowing and cute and look kind of lonely. If you come rescue me, do not touch the orb. Well, we kind of need to touch the orb. So we need to rescue her. And we need to... What's the other thing we're going for? Redoing guard after midnight. Well, we're coming up on midnight. I guess the bulwark's over there. I don't know if I've ever been in there. That would be this. Oh. Paya, would you go lay down? I will give you another one, okay? Here, you mooch. Here. Where's your brother? He's at least not mooching as bad. And his Native American name sniffs out the treats. You need to move, girl. Thank you. Love you. Dog? I love you. I love you. But you're driving me crazy. Hey, you don't go after my popcorn. Well, there's only one guard in here. And I'm guessing that's who I need to pay attention to. So why don't we rest for that long? You're in my lap.
Won't
And
hold
then we
back.
track this guy. They got up to cook. When we're waiting, we can pet dogs while we're waiting, right? Especially since she's laying in my lap. Where'd your brother go? There he is. We got one for him too. You are being increasingly difficult, Doug. I love you though. You have such pretty eyes. She's got heterochromia. She got one brown eye and one blue eye. She's a really pretty dog. You're a pretty girl. Can I ride you like a motorcycle? Rum, rum, rum. No? Okay. You're a good dog. Well, we're waiting. We got 5 more minutes until this guy takes off. I'm going to sneak over here. I love you too, but no, don't lick my finger. Oh my gosh. That is not what I wanted. Paya. Paya girl, you need to get down. Oh, help me, I'm a dog and I can't get down. All right, good girl. It is midnight. Yeah, well...
If you witness suspicious activity, report it to Captain Velith immediately.
Well, are you the one with the suspicious activity? Oh, yeah. Okay, so he might not be the bad guy. It says we're supposed to go outside. Let's go outside. Maybe it's the one at the in front. Maybe it's this guy walking, I don't know. Doggy? Doggy, I love you. I love you. So what's this guy doing? He's just standing there watching the other guy. He does look suspicious.
I can't believe Raven Rock Mine is open. Finally, something worth defending.
Okay, well that guy's going to bed. Says I need to go this way. Says I need to go out. I gotta track his movements after midnight. After midnight. Okay, that's the bad guy there, I guess. Yeah, he's our objective. I'm totally hidden behind here. You can't see me. Well, that's right. Our sneak skill sucks too. We went legendary on the sneak skill. Yes, I love you, doggy. You're a good girl. Looking right at me. Where do you think he's going? Hiya? Don't start pressing keys on the keyboard. I love you. I love you. Don't bite me. Don't eat that.
Be careful.
Oh my gosh, why are we even sneaking? I'm just going to track him. All right, go on. Go on. Good girl. Doggy? Doggy? Hey! Did I drop a piece of... Hey, there's a piece of popcorn there. Okay, I got it. I got it. No. Quit. No. No. Out. Go. Go away. Dog. Is anybody familiar with the term schnuffling? I'm just going home. Don't pay attention to me.
Know what I'm capable of.
I've been tracking this guy for almost an hour. Where's he going now? What's up, Gears? We're trying to track this guy. That's the guy we're tracking. says I'm supposed to go that way. Yeah, snuffling. Apparently I dropped a piece of popcorn in between my legs and my dog was snuffling me trying to get it. Where the hell am I going? Into the water. We're going into the water. Yeah, we're going into the water. Where are we going into the water? Okay, we're in the water, now what? No hints, no clues? Yeah, it says go in the water.
Be careful.
Okay. So where are we going underwater? I'm at a loss. I have no idea where this thing is leading me. It's leading me to Skyrim. I'm pretty sure it's leading me to the marker for Skyrim. I'm guessing I'm right on the marker for Skyrim. Let's take a look. Yeah, I'm right on the marker for Skyrim. That's where it was leading me. Okay, so I need to go there. I can't fast travel. That's a shark. So where is this Atius farm?
We doing this or what?
What if I don't have the money? Oh, there's a cellar.
What was that? Over here!
Oh, there's the guard. Who's this guy? Hey, he had one of the forge gems. He had the Mask of Vivek too. Cool. Boy, that was not an easy one to find. All right, so now we need to locate. Well, we got an autosave there. That's nice.
What was that?
You sure trial and error will get you there?
I'm gonna bleed you.
How'd that work out for you?
Nerevar guide me.
God, help me!
Oh no, she killed me. Everybody drink. We actually died.
Sure, I heard something.
Oh no. Let's close the door. I know where we are. We're in Candlehearth Hall. Paya? I love you. Alright, come on up. Come on up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, doggy. Okay. You're not going to leave me alone until all the popcorn is gone. Right? Well, we don't have the stench of death anymore. That's good. How about we put some clothes back on? Now, did she steal any of my stuff? We still have a tent. We still have a paraglider. MNOP. We do not have a paraglider. Well, that sucks. Well, you know, I got a dog laying on my... See right here? I got a dog laying on my arm. Right here. Good girl. Makes it fun to move the mouse around. The mouse is extremely heavy. Are you spying on me, boy? Or is it boy? All right, we need to get back to Solstheim. And then we need to get back to where we were killed. So we're returning back to the last place we were killed. Now the person that killed me took off, but we should be able to get the things we want. All right, where did we die? Apparently we died outside. Tremulok. Greetings. Hey. Hi. Oh. So we should have a backpack. And all my stuff. Nice. These are the guys gonna kill the Netch.
We have come south to test our worth against the
Grumpy.
mighty Netch. Will you join us?
What am I up to? I'm battling a dog in my lap, eating popcorn and trying to play some Skyrim. And kind of gave up on the reshade. The reshade is nice, but it's not perfect. Some of the screen looks almost
Good luck.
pixelated.
Luck? Luck will play no part today. We will earn our victory, or
And
return to
we're
the
riding the beast here.
What was that?
I'm playing Skyrim at like 160 frames a second at 3440 by 1440 resolution. That's Drovis. What are you doing, dude? Why are you out here? Hey, speak to me. Map. We need to find journal. Missing curate. So now we need to go back to Craignazel. That's where we were. Paya, you need to move. I'll give you a piece of popcorn if you move. Come here. Hey. Hey. Smell that? Smell that? Hey. Smell that? Come on. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Bribery. Your parents had it too. Alright, well, let's go here. And then we'll go to Kegnerzel. Then we'll go save this chick. Did I find the gems? I've got 2 of them so far. I need to find 2 more. Well, that's Shadowmere. I guess we got our horse.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind.
You kind of
We're
have
laying
to
over
do
in
the
Windhelm.
quest and read all the notes to tell you where to go so that you can find the gems and the 3 masks. You got one for Amalexia, Vivek, and Sothasil. Now there's 2 different ways to do the quest. One, you can put on her hand armor or the Ordinator armor and go in there and pretend like you're one of them. And do it that way. Or you can do what I do, is go in there without wearing the armor, in which they attack you on sight, and then just search the bodies and get the clues that way. So there's 2 different ways you can do it. But the searching the clues, or searching the bodies for clues, is the more difficult route, which is what I'm doing. Actually pretending you're one of them and infiltrating and doing quests for them and for Amalexia is probably the easier route of doing this quest line. But I've never played through this quest line, so I always love that fall. That fall is pretty impressive. So now we got to go save this priestess who's being held captive. We've already been through here once, so let's get a torch and we'll go. So we've already made it into the armory. I didn't search. There's one priestess that's there when you first kill everybody or join them. She's the one who would let you join them if you talk to her. Falling more times than you count. Always bug for some reason or another. Well, if you don't touch your controls, you'll fall straight down. If you touch your controls at all, you're going to hit the side and die. So don't try to steer, trust gravity. Why is our magicka so low? We're thirsty, we're hungry, and we're probably way stressed out. Yeah, we're going in drunk. Oh, we already killed everybody.
Maybe you can help me.
Yeah.
Oh, good job. Here, my way of saying thanks.
She gave me the mask.
No stopping me.
Sorry. Loose ends and all that. Oh, we got a good buzz, all right. Got that double vision going on. So now I think we have all three masks? I think we do. Well, I don't know if that counts as armor. Yes. Solta Sil. They did a good job on the mask. Alright, so let's go put all the masks back on. We just got an autosave, that's cool. We're ready to go up a level. So why don't we set up a tent? And go up a level. Should we make a fire? Let's make a fire. Sleep. It's a long time to sleep, but we're doing it anyway. So our lockpicking sucks. We definitely need to put some points into that. We have 214 points. So now you see why we went legendary on everything. We have 5 points to distribute. Where are we putting this? Health, stamina, or magicka? Why is our magicka hating it? Probably because we don't... Did we take our ring off? I think we lost our ring. So smithing's legendary, block is legendary. Put some more points into sneak. The main thing that I want here is this one. And also... We have 16 perks to increase? Oh my gosh. Alright, well we've got a lot of perks. 75% less noise, we'll take that. Right behind you. I'll take that. Not bad. Lockpicking, let's do something here. Bear traps. We need more points in lockpicking. Game of Fate, we'll do that. We don't really pickpocket much, but we will do something like that. Alchemy is legendary too. Advanced Last Elemental Oil. Poisons are highly corrosive. We like that. Illusion Magic. Dream Thief. Radiate an aura of mystical nobility. Touches allied creatures and people within 40 feet. Gain 20 extra attack damage and have a 20% chance of critical strike. So that would be good if we had followers. Or mystical charisma that touches within 40 feet. Illusion spell you cast. Okay. Activate any target under the effect of a calm spell. We don't use calm spells. Night Eye. Well, we already have Night Eye. We are a werewolf too. Conjuration's at 100. What is Edge of Oblivion? One additional minion. They last 50% longer. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Well, that would make our flame atronach pretty badass. My hot girlfriend just got hotter. Feed the monster. Okay, that's already filled up. Oh, we got both of these now. Hideous laughter. Upon use, leave a creature prone with laughter without the ability to give it up. Frenzy. Increased damage. So that is Tasha's Hideous Laughter and Frenzy. We don't wear heavy armor, so I'm not too concerned about that. What about enchanting? Staff Channeler, Gem Dust. What's this one? Preserver. Learning an item's enchantment does not destroy it. Choose to upgrade one arcane enchanter. Heart of the Sun. We don't use an equipped staff. What's this one up here? Oh, that's the one we already read. Alteration spells. Permanent magical field. I don't like not being able to regenerate. Gain an armor spell in combat. Intangible, unable to be affected by spells or attacks for 10 seconds. Cool. It's energy shield. Wearing robes and no light or heavy armor. Well, that doesn't apply to us. And that is dual casting. Okay. Cool. And we're getting an autosave. Pack up. We need to go back to Solstheim. And we gotta go use the mass. Let's do that. With the music, yeah. So we need to go... That's placing the gems in the forge. Is that also where we did the mass? Or are the mass here? Let's go there first. Don't stop and eat, girl. Speaking of which, maybe we need to stop and eat. Yeah, we need to eat and drink. You little fish. It's good for you. Doggy. Oh no.
Don't get cocky.
These are like ash zombies. I remember what... Who's the dog? Hey. Now he's our dog. Good little labby. We just tamed him. That is a Quama forager. Was he nosing the Quama forager? He's like, hey dude, get up, get up. My oldest dog does that. She'll nose the younger dogs when she wants them to play with her. She'll like poke them. Uh-oh. More ash zombies. What's up with all the ash zombies? Zombie, zombie. My wild companion. I don't know why we got ash zombies. We got a bunch of ash zombies. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna light you up.
You fight well for a weakling.
Just a few ash zombies. One dead ordinator. That looks like ebony. That is ebony. We're mining it. Oh no! Mining the ebony? Everybody drink. So unfortunately, I think these Creation Club content is pretty buggy. It's a message. Marshall Dispatch. And it's in a foreign language. So to me, that means that it's probably something from Creation Club content. As unfortunate as that is. And it's a Bethesda Game Studios message. And we can check on the form ID, I guess. Let's see if that's actually Creation Club content or if it's something else. So let's load this up. We'll check that form ID. Mining depleted message. Sore vein is depleted. So that's the message. So why is it telling me that that ore vein is depleted? And that's right out of Skyrim. But looking at the ore vein, it doesn't look depleted. So that's might be the issue. Actually, let's take a look at that again. Oh, that's just the cache. Okay. Let's put that down there. Fire it back up. Oh, my little Paya girl's sleeping under my chair. Because I ran out of popcorn, so she's not begging anymore. He's like, I helped you eat all the popcorn. It's all gone. No, we'll just sleep under your chair. Such a good dog. She's a weird one, though. She doesn't like to go out back and go potty by herself. And she definitely doesn't like to go out there when it's wet. And it is raining here right now. Or at least it was raining earlier today. I don't know if it's raining right now. Let's check. It is currently Raining at my location. It says light rain is expected to stop in 9 minutes. Okay. So yeah, she'll wake us up in the morning, like early, 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. That's early when you're retired. And she'll be whining because she has to go outside, but she has a doggy door. She can go outside whenever she wants. She just doesn't want to go outside alone. I don't want to go alone. I'm afraid. So we have to get up and go outside with her. She's such a good dog. Quirky, but good. Are you climbing up to say hi? You going to say hi to everybody? This is Paya. Little Paya dog. My little Paya dog. Okay. So, part of the Fakawi tribe. I guess this is where we last slept. And we are going back to Solsheim. Dog, you're making it... Please don't put your head there. That's my mouse pad. I can't move my mouse if you put your head there. I love you. Life is never dull with 2 10-month-old puppies around. Especially their siblings, so brother and sister, they're always beating each other up. Having a good time. Oh, bigger weapon. We're gonna have ash zombies. Zombie. They'll probably come in behind me. Well, let's not try to mine the ore this time. We probably won't have a problem.
I'll take care of you.
Yep. Beheading. We're not even going to hire anybody. We're just going to go get them.
You will regret this.
Anybody else want a lamp? Oh, you made it. We got some more ash zombies coming down. Oh. And then we're back to where we were. Don't mind the ebony. See, it doesn't look like it's depleted, but apparently it is. So where, oh where, has my little dog gone? So this is the garden where they're cultivating ashiums. How's my little Reekling buddies? Is it that way or this way? That's where this guy is. So it looks like Alexi is on the far left. Where is that? That's where I need to go. I'm guessing that's Sultasil. I have to answer this. This is my wife texting me, so it's kind of important. Correct. That is correct. But I remember killing Alexia and actually killed Vivek once too. So that one's got a helmet. This one's got a helmet. This one's got a helmet. Extravagant robes. That one does not have a helmet. So that one had a helmet too. What about this one? That one had a helmet. WTF. So the note that dude had five hands. Found the forge, and when its spark is lit, the fire will burn. Four gems to power it, and I procured only one. The others seem still out there. Remain to temple entrance, it's above the mine. Even if one finds the cave, only the devout know the way inside. Ice Shaper. Dracus, Glover, Relly, Rayless, Bjorn, Mass of the Tribunal. Goddess commands you to recover the artifacts of our fellow god kings. Receive word the Mask of Vivek of being transported. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, we've done that. Few broken pillars and the mannequins. In fact, I grew so weary of their stares, I covered their faces with masks. It's not until that moment that the solution came to me. What if the mannequins themselves are the key? 3 faces and 3 masks. Tribunal, but which mask goes on which face? Memory fails, I go to the sculptor's room. Pray at the shrine so that I can match blessing to symbol. Now I can solve the puzzle. Without the mass, it's useless. Okay, so the puzzle. But how do I know which is which? They're not marked in any way. And maybe because I have this replacer for the mannequins. Alright, let's go back to this sculptor's place. Vivek is the O symbol. Sil is the like E symbol. So I'm guessing that maybe these had some kind of marking on their forehead or something. I don't know. Temple Mannequin 03. Well, what's this one? Temple Mannequin 04. So Mannequin 03 and Mannequin 04. So I'm guessing this is Temple Mannequin 01. No, that's 02. See, that doesn't make sense. Oh my gosh. So my phone heard me talking and decided I wanted to do a message. No phone, I don't want to do a message. So that if that's 02, and let's say the second one is Vivek. Let's see if we can figure it out. Okay, which one's this one? That's 01. So that would be Sotha Sil. And this was 03, right? Yes, which would be Almalexia. Well, that ain't it. What are you whining about, girl? That ain't it either. right, well, I know what we need to do. We need to... There's no way to figure this out with the mannequin replacer that we're using. And this is why we play through them. We can actually set this up here. That's cool. Okay, we've got a manual save there. That's good. Because we need to go out and either disable that or because it's changing. I think it's just a texture. But it's overwriting it. So let's go here. Let's go to Paya. Be good. So this is creation club content. Paya. See, we can't open that up because it's this one. I guess we can open up the BSA and take a look at it. Meshes, actors, character, face gen, face geom. And then we've got all of that. Creation club, actors, clutter. Would it be under quest? Shrine of Almalexia. Okay. Velothi. Paya, be good. Actors, Ash Zombie. Armor. That's just all the mass. Textures. Face gen data, face tint. Those are the puzzle pillars in the shrine. Statue. So I don't know if that's going to be... Let's disable that. Let's take a look at what that is, though. Open an Explorer. So that's a mesh and a texture replacer. Well, let's just disable that. We'll see if we can complete the quest. Well, you're not missing much, Hester. It's pretty buggy. I mean, if you've got a mannequin replacer, that breaks the quest. You know, if you have anything that helps with geometry of the landscape, that breaks the quest. If you know, so there's multiple things that would break this quest. And that's why I don't offer support for Creation Club content stuff in my list. I'm like, hey, it might be buggy, not my fault, you know? But I am looking at it right now because I've never done this quest and I want to be able to do it. So if I can fix it so that it works, I will. What I might have to do is go to those specific I might have to open it up in. But the thing is, it's referencing a vanilla mesh and texture for the mannequins that's getting overwritten. So how do I have just those certain mannequins use the old stuff and all the other mannequins use the new stuff? So, I mean, pain in the butt. Creation Club, pain in the butt. Like you're breaking my stuff. I mean, if you're playing just vanilla, it's okay. But the other thing is once they did it, it's not. Oh, you're a good dog. You're a good dog. You're a good dog. I love you. Yeah. Are you commiserating with me, Paya? Little Paya is commiserating with me and licking my neck. Am I clean yet? Thanks for the bath, baby. You're such a good dog. You're such a good girl. And I am very tolerant of you. Okay, that's enough though. I think I'm clean. Okay, I'm clean. Time to get down. Get down. Be good. Go lay down, baby. Go lay down. You're a good dog. All right, let's take a look at these guys. How are we going to tell them apart? So that's the vanilla, ugly looking. Here, we better pack our bed up so we don't forget it. See, the funny thing is they're not wearing what they should be wearing. This is all her hand stuff. So that's her hand stuff. This is Endril. And this is common robes. So, you know what? Common robes, temple priest boots. That sounds like Vivek. And this Endril, that sounds like Sil. And this one, her hand, that's Almalexia. Well, that didn't work. Extravagant robes and priest boots. Maybe that's Sultasil. Nope. Who's this? Her hand. Endril. Common robes. So we got 3 priests. Okay, well, maybe they're warriors. So that's a mace. That's the scimitars. Don't know what was in that or that because I took it. Magebane. You got me. Well, if anybody's ever done this before and could offer me some little hints, I'll take them. Because otherwise I'm going around in circles here. And there's too many different combinations. And it's not giving me any clues other than to go back and look at this guy's All right, let me read that note again. Sulfasil. No, so Almalexia, Sulfasil, Vivek. The answer is no. I'm missing something here. What am I missing? So that's Vivek, Sulfasil, Almalexia. Need a little help? Mass puzzle in Skyrim's Ashfall tier involves placing the mass of Sothasil and Amalexian Vivek on specific mannequins in the armory. Sothasil or Sophil on the left, Amalexia in the center, and Vivek on the right. So, Sothasil on the left. Amalexi in the center. Thought I already tried that. And Vivek on the right. Holy crap. Cool. Hope's Fire. Nice. Okay, so let's read the note. I don't know how I missed that. I was pretty sure I tried that. Without the mass, the gate not open. Priests underestimate my master's will. Dagathur, who opened the gate and beckoned me forward. And when I wear his face, I speak his truth. My temple brother was in the first to receive its blessing. Once melancholy face has been carved into the most delightful shape and his mouth stitched, comely smile, he must be quite pleased with the changes. I have heard no complaints. He is truly happy. He may have already met him, slain him with her hand. She had met all my master's little pets. Graveyard by Talmithrin. My master's creatures will dine on you there. Ooh. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to the graveyard by Talmithrin. Go lay down. It's not time yet. What are... Oh my gosh, dogs. Go lay down. You got a half an hour before I'm going to feed you dinner. that's my tribekin. Scared me a little bit. What are you chewing on my chair? Okay. It's plastic, it's not food, but okay. If that's really what you want to do, you can chew on my chair. What's up, Wolfie? How come we keep losing... I keep losing that. Because I alt-tab out? Maybe. So why are we not getting... I don't know why we're not getting the Riva Tuner overlay. Tell you what, we'll just do this instead. You want to be a pain in the butt? We'll do it that way. I'm working on your mod list again. Got the urge and the snow. Doesn't match the roads, snow mounds again. Oh, you know what? The snow mounds on the road, I actually had to change the texture it was referencing. Crash the last zombies.
Fools like you keep me active.
All right. It's not the snow shader that's doing that. It's referencing a different texture. I actually just went into the snow mounds and changed the texture that it was referencing. That's how I fixed it in my game. Because yeah, they look dirty.
Blink and you're missing.
Okay, well then I don't know what changed. I hope you figure it out. We're on our way to Tel Mithrin. We gotta go fight a bunch of Dagathor bad guys. You dogs be good. Be good.
You face the impossible.
To the graveyard. Graveyard's down here, isn't it? dumber. Okay, he had a forged gem. Robe of the Lich. The cheese. Take the mask. Ashen Heart. Okay, so now we've got that mask. Her seemed displeased with my skill. Alright, so now where the heck am I going? True Flame. So how many of these gems do I have? Okay, we've got 3 more. That's all we needed. So now we got to go get True Flame. Can we get Hope's Fire back too? That'd be nice. Hopefully we can bring them both back. Insanity ensued is all. Murphy's Law. Yeah. Yes, doggy, I know. It's almost time. It's not time yet. Why are you being all spastic? All right. You're going to have to give me a minute. I got to go feed dogs. I'll be right back. Well, those doggies are crazy. But at least now they're fed. I have to keep them separated. Oh, we got an autosave. Cool. Go to the forge. Where's the forge? That's the forge. So let's see if we can do Hope's Fire. They did a nice job on the blades, I'll give them that. And then we have True Flame also. Where's True Flame? Did we drop off True Flame? We may have dropped off True Flame. Oh, Unenchanted Weapon. We relit the forge. Hope's Fire does have blue flame right out of the box. Not a fan of that sheath for Hope's Fire. How do you put it in there? Let's how do we Q and E, huh? It only does 46 damage. I think I'd much rather fight with these. 64 damage. And less weight. Would you be good, little Paya girl? So I wonder if that completed the quest. So we need to do that. Veiled Glade. Hey, get out of there. Get. Go on. You're a good girl. Come on. Come on, here. Come on. Paya. Thank you, baby. Under my desk, playing in the chords. No, don't go back under there. So, Death Branch, I'm guessing that we've done that. We've done that. Done that. Why don't we go pick up the other mask that we left? That's actually a pretty good image right there. Print screen. I kind of dig on Hope's Fire, but I don't know if we can improve it. And what does the mask of Sultasil, I mean of Dagoth Or, look like? Oh. Of course it looks like Dagoth Or. Hey, get out of there. %65% faster? That's pretty badass. We don't need the Redorman's Watchman's helmet. That's a little better. What else are we carrying? We got a bunch of stuff over here. What are you doing? Hey. Hey. Crazy dog. Oh my gosh. So we don't need those anymore. Bones. We're lightening the load here a little bit. Wood. How are we doing on firewood? We have 4. We need 4 more. Or 8 more. Garbage. Doggy, what are you doing? No. Get out of there. Get out of there. Back up. Back up. No. Oh, you're a crazy dog. I love you, but you're crazy. I don't need you chewing on power cords, dog. That's bad. Don't do it. Wouldn't be prudent. We still have a piece of amber we need to drop off over by Solitude. $351. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Ton of food. Some potions. We don't need 21 pheasant roasts, right? That's a little better. What are we carrying that's still really heavy? Potions. It's the only thing I can think of. 316. We're still heavy. Is it all these arrows we're carrying? Maybe. We are carrying quite a few arrows. We have an ancient Nordic pickaxe. We don't need a pickaxe. Little books. Most of them aren't very heavy. Go back and grab the other mass. That way we can actually say we've completed that one.
Yes, Sirrah? There's something you need. What are you doing that for? There's some...
Veteran guards in here now. Wrong way. Yeah, the veteran guard just moved in and took over.
Sirrah?
All right. Just stealing good stuff. Should I go back and check on Raylus? See how the dig's coming along? Probably should. Big old statue of Almalexia. Okay, where's Raylus? Raylus is off this way. About 600 feet.
It's Rallis's problem now.
What's Rallis's problem now? Where is Raylus? There he is.
We've got a crew on it. They're not sharp, but they're working hard. Come back soon. See how they're doing.
All right.
It's Rallis's problem now. If they couldn't... Huh?
I guess we can go get the rest of the death brand. Alright, you gonna be like that? We're just gonna sleep like this. No laying down required. Maybe it's all these bottles of water I'm carrying that are so heavy. Okay, so there's one down there. Let's go this way. Good girl, baby. We'll lay down. You're a good girl.
I won't go down without a fight.
Catching souls.
You're just pure...
Oh my gosh, you guys are up there? Taking your last swim in Argonian. So it says we have a piece somewhere over here. Forgotten cavity. Where is this forgotten cavity? Oh. Let's go check that out. Oh, it's a forgotten dungeon. Why would an ash spawn be sitting next to a fire? Oh, cremated Palmer. Oh yeah, okay. Running away, are ya?
You're hurting
and steal the booze.
Think you're all that? I'll tag you back. Anger only weakens you.
Running away, are ya? Trying to get some backup.
You're just pure skill, huh?
Just so you know, that ain't gonna help you. Flaming death. It'll break your barrels too. Steal all your booze. So what are all these dead ash guys doing with booze anyway? That's what I want to know.
Think you're different?
Oh my gosh. This must be the big battle at the end. We're all on fire. Everybody burning.
You choose death.
Fire. This blood. What are you guys doing? Just chilling? No, you're dying. They're all trying to run away. Am I that badass? You guys are just that scared? Pretty much. We have killed the forgotten cavity. No, the forgotten dungeon. Alright, let's go get that armor that we were looking for. Death brand. Okay, so we've gotten that one. That one's out on the point. I know we've gotten that one. I think we've gotten that one. So it's on the point near Raven Rock. Is there anything we need to do up here with Nelith? We need to get that other book. Remember, only you can prevent forest fires. Where's St. Jib when you need him? There's a scamp over here. Now, why would there be a scamp over here? Good thing we can breathe underwater, huh? Pretty empty boat. We've already been there and cleaned those guys out. Mafala says you need to die, so you die. More Morag Tong. So I guess there's a writ for my execution. If I had to guess.
Let's see what we've got.
That's it?
So, who's better, Morag Tong or Dark Brotherhood? I would say the Dark Brotherhood got you beat there. Yes, they have a writ of execution for me. So it should be somewhere out on this point. Right? Yeah, we're out on this point. Or is it out on that point? Let's look at our map. Alright, so it's at the top of that. It's up here. I think we already got that one. We'll go check.
There are so many sides to a story.
Yeah, we already cleared that one. I am a Dunmer. He's level 100. A level 100 Reaver. Yeah, he's dead. All right, so now we're going all the way north. Let's go up here. Pretty sure we've checked out that mine. Yeah.
I knew it.
Hey, I'm Tribe King. You guys part of a different tribe or what?
Out of harm's way.
Nobody really likes me around here.
It won't take any more than 90 tries, I promise.
So I'm pretty sure we grabbed the one that was up here. So now we need to go over here. Pretty sure we grabbed that. So we grabbed that, we grabbed that. Let's check and see if we got that one. It's just past the river. Well, that would be the river. Oh, so it's this one. Okay, we haven't collected this one yet. Now we have... Oh! Gladen Halbero. I didn't know that's where the key to that was. Sorry guys. Not gonna kill all of you. I know, breaks your heart, right? Leaving bubbles.
Facing me is bad for your head. I won't hold back anymore.
I'll send your soul as a gift.
You ain't taking nothing.
I'm feeling it. Yeah.
Well, listen.
Oh, trust me, dear. Pain is my fuel.
So who's sending all these writs of execution after me? Doesn't tell me who sent it. Somebody don't like me though. We got a dragon out here. What's this dragon doing out here? What's a dragon doing out here?
I'll rip your guts right out! Alright, let's go explore this place.
Close enough. Do you wish to test yourself against me? You are nothing.
Would you like to reassess your who is nothing? We'll give you a minute to reassess. Death brand. Single richest treasure trove in all of Solstheim, they said. Something I'm missing. There's an odd draft in this room. Secret passage. Alright. Well, we have a way to mine that. I feel very stressed. Well, as soon as we break through this, we're going to get a drink. There's a dragon priest down here, isn't there? Pretty sure there is. And a bunch of treasure. Big, huge treasure room. Lots and lots and lots of gold on the floor. But first, we got to deal with our stress. Drink 4 bottles of Sujama, and you be feeling all right, baby. This is the treasure room. We's pretty drunk, but we're going to pick it all up. I remember the first time I found this place, it was all gold, and I was like, oh my gosh. Alright, now we're locked in here. What did we pick up that we didn't want? That. That. Oh, that's why we're still carrying all of that. to the bowels. Yeah, this looks like a battle waiting to happen. Doesn't it? Maybe. Oh, blood scythe. Oh, what's this?
I sense a present. Mortal fool. No one hides from the dead.
Yeah, neither are you.
No one hides from the dead. All the living shall fear the dead. Who dares disturb my rest?
I'll mop the floor with you.
You are not welcome.
Don't push your luck, sunshine.
They call me Dragonborn or Quinorin.
Making a fool of yourself.
I
That
have
really
many
didn't
names.
hurt.
All the living shall fear the dead. All the living shall fear the dead.
Soul render. So those were the two scythes, right? I think they were. Blood scythe and soul render. And when you wield them together, 15 magicka and has a chance to dispel magical defenses. And this one is 15 health. Pretty cooked there, dude. Take the Daedric arrows. Don't need the Daedric bow. Wonder if that was an autosave. I think it was. It's still tallying up all the damage I did. I guess when you're level 84, you do a lot of damage. Pretty sure we're playing on Legendary. Yeah, we're on Legendary. But we are pretty badass. Although we did die once today, didn't we?
You face the impossible.
Well, he didn't take me. Alright, so that means we've got all the Deathbrand armor. Pretty sure. Let's go into the staff. Got Hope's Fire, True Flame, Soul Render, Blood Scythe. So let's find Deathbrand. Mask of Almalexia, Soltasil, Vivek. Blood Scythe, Soul Render. And then let's look for Death. Blood Skull Blade, Champion's Kugel. Dawn Fang, Dust Fang. Black Bow of Fate. They did do a nice job. This was one I did. Leaf Blade. Cool thing about that one is just all of this wrapped around at the handle. I have Milka. Will no one help poor Milka? Staff of Charming. Charmed, I'm sure. Golden Bow. Harkon's Sword. Hope's Fire. They did do a great job on Hope's Fire. That was like my favorite blade from Morrowind. Imp's Tooth. Mage Bane. Mirax Staff. Mirax Sword. Morag Tong Grandmaster Sword. Necrolock Staff. Null Sprocket. Odin's Wrath. Oaken. Remnant Scimitar of Fire. I like the handguard. Although I wouldn't have let the blade get that rusty. Skull Crusher. All right, what else do we have? That we can possibly drop off? Guess we go talk to Sapphire and get the exquisite sapphire. I'm entering a dangerous location. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna go down and see Sapphire. You know, as soon as we get down there, Rayless is going to call us to come back. He's going to go, we need another 5,000 gold. The miners keep dying. Of course they do, you moron. You keep sending them to their death. So 233 hours and 22 minutes thus far.
Need a ride?
Yep, sure do.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Riften.
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften.
Sure, why not?
Trip all by itself.
Have some mead. She's still standing out here.
Riften, Jewel of Skyrim. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
Where's Sapphire? She's usually hanging out in here.
If you... The coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Yeah? What's your problem?
I think this belongs to you.
I can't believe it. All those years on the farm, and my mother never told me about any of this. Words can't even begin to describe how much I appreciate you bringing this to me. Here, take this. I used to carry it for good luck, but I think you deserve it more than I do.
The only exquisite sapphire in the game.
So, will you tell me your real name?
Look, I don't really know you. I don't even really know anyone here. Why do you care anyway? It's not like we're family. This is a business.
Something had to make you this angry.
Look, you want to know about me? All right, I'll tell you. I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl, barely out of her teens, living on a pig farm in the middle of nowhere. Didn't have a coin to spend between our entire family. Ate the same slop we fed our livestock.
Sounds horrible.
Oh, wait. It gets much better. How about the fact that our farm was attacked by bandits, and that they killed my entire family, who didn't even brandish a weapon against them? Here's the best part. They took me as a prize and violated me for a fortnight. Tossed me from bandit to bandit like...
You don't have to continue.
It's fine. I had to tell someone, I suppose. Carrying around a weight like that, it hurts after a while. Cuts you inside like a dagger to the heart.
How did you escape?
Over time, I managed to gain their confidence. Then one night I grabbed a knife, waited until they fell asleep, and cut their throats. I never returned to that pig farm, you know. There's nothing for me there. So that's my sad story. What do you think?
You still never told me your real name.
Maybe one day. Just not today. I hope we bump into each other again.
All right. Oh, that's Lily.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Yeah, give it to me.
Let's see. And another note from your friend Raylis. He's starting to scare me a little. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
So we got to go back and talk to Raylis. But I think we're going to stop by our palace and drop some stuff off. Let's go to the palace. To the palace. There's the palace. Take me to the palace. It says the air is comfortable. So this is something you can only get. There's only one of them. We don't have Sarek. We don't have the Ancient Traveler Skull. We don't have any of those. That's interesting. What about that? We don't have the moth in the jar. We do have that. We didn't. I think we killed him. All right, let's grab everything that would be We are definitely over encumbered. What are we doing with a tortured Daedra soul? I don't know. Alright, let's go see what we can do here. We don't have Bulbus's fork yet. That we'll never get. We don't have the moth in a jar. We need to check for maps. We got a bunch of black books. We got a bunch of Elder Scrolls. So those are the two we're missing. We're missing all the skulls, which is, you know what? Maps and skulls. We got to go back and look. So it says I don't have any maps. What about treasure? No, we don't. Okay, well, so much for that. What about bones? Glenmoral witches' heads. No, we don't have the traveler's skull. That surprises me. Normally that's something I pick up. Sword of Jigalag. We don't have anything in there. What should we put in there? Well, if that's Hope's Fire, we should put True Flame in that one. Put Harkon's Sword in that one. We've got both of those. We're not going to get that or that. We do not have the Ebony Mail. We're not going to get those because we use them. Dagger. Putting the Imp's Tooth in there. And we don't have the Ebony Blade. Because we destroyed it. Pretty sure we destroyed it. Alright, let's deal with armors. Whatever other weapons we have. So, armor. Blackguard. Deathbrand. Ebony Plate. Oops. Gotta keep all the heavy armor together. So we don't have the iron claw. Do we have the golden claw? No. Do have the sapphire. So the only one we're missing is the iron claw and the golden claw. And Norak. So that's the one we need. And we need that one. So I think that one's in the final. We're not going to get Yazara's necklace. We need an amulet of Mara and an amulet of Zenithar. I wonder if we have that. Mara and Zenithar. We don't have either one. Wow. Well, that's amazing that we don't have either one. Well, we're getting there. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that must mean it's time to quit. We put all of those things there. and then it crashed. Everybody drink. Well, that means that's it for me for today. I hope you all have a nice night and or morning or whatever it may be. And we will catch you on the next one. Peace out, peeps.